So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around the test worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Ruben Neves, has an eye for...
Mbappe! Victoria! Goal! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
After 4 minutes is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Engages and forces him off the ball. That looks a good ball through. And Batistuta! Oh, good finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 5, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Driving seat, 2-0 the score. Van Dijk.
There they go, hunting again.
And the keeper's got it again.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
That has been slung wide. And this is Felipe Anderson. He is through here. Now it's MAKAAY. Messi. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's MAKAAY. That's the throw. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's been cut out wide. That's a super give and go. Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Batistuta. Off. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for
2-0. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it.
Going to come back out and put himself worth time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's having a pop! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
After 56 minutes.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Pass is just off target, gently done. He's a sharp little ball here. He'll try from distance! Oh, what has happened here? And it's Gerrard. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good chance here! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Substitutions taking place.
Palmeiras can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now it's Felipe Anderson. Over to the right flank. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ambitious ball here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Kajolu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's in on... It's Felipe Anderson! He's got a goal! Right back in the game!
The goal scorer.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Kajolu does well not to be outdone there. MAKAAY being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to...
MAKAAY! And he couldn't finish.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
The final 5 minutes. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Vitoria really wants...
And Batistuta! Oh, classic! Stunning, just two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is that the and he's being shifted off it. And this is Felipe Anderson. And that is as far as it goes. Victoria have done the match. And view on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here.
I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And Messi! And he's done it!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
That's a decent clearance. That is good. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Taken back almost at once. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Batistuta! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 23 minutes is number 5, Gabriel Batistuta.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Juan Perez.
Because he was under pressure.
And it's Kadiolu. He'll try.
Slightly wrong. Yeah, it's
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
his teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Passes short and sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, a temporary halt to the action. How How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the
That's
manager
the
has
first
to
half,
resist
then.
change
A rocky
at this
start,
stage.
to say the least. But that won't
Victoria
shake our
are
spirits,
heading into the
will it?
break, very happy with how it's gone so far. That gets us going once more. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing nice and neat.
Oh, really well
Played
played.
out wide. Space for him to turn and look. Ruben Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now this could be a... goes for goal! And he should have made them pay. Kajiolu gets it away. Victoria have the chance to go the other way. Victoria in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Pacho. Van Dijk. Gerrard. Batistuta being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Tries to play it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, perfectly measured. And Batistuta! Oh! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Number 5.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substitution for Santos.
He wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
A case now of complete control. Shot a goal! Santos do have a chance to counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Pass is just off target. Kajiolu goes long.
Santos really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Messi! Messi! Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are playing them off the park. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution for Santos. Number 11.
Santos are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pacho. Van Dijk. And that pass just didn't quite work.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Crosses it. Header comes in! And that's it. Victoria win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Batistuta. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please turn to the large screen.
Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Well, the opening, feverish, frenetic. This is how they do it on opening unique footballing nation. This grand cacophony, this generous splash of colour as the crowd break out in the great chorus of joy and happiness. This is what it means to them.
Well, Peter, there is the inevitable feeling that this has become a...
Messi! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And what a start! That's as cool as they come. It's for a shot! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Again! Put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. Vasco da Gama find a position of real strength. And the counter is on. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. And there's the shot! It is a very, very good save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Vasco da Gama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. This might spell danger. It's Neymar! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 14.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Vasco da Gama are having a ball here. Well read, nice interception. And it's made its way to him. He's picked his way through. Pass somewhat off target. Marçal. He's having a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post. Vasco da Gama heading towards the half-time break. We're very much in their sails. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kajiolu makes the interception. Played out wide. Van Basten. And this is Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Just the kick, Messi! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 44 minutes is number 21, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bastos kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's the end of the first 45. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Vasco da Gama really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far.
To have this game won, they've been firing and scoring at will. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Fernando Marçal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
It's Neymar! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vasco da Gama have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gerrard delivers. And a header! Well taken goal. They are getting horribly...
Limitations is no longer an option.
Number 18, Marco van Basten. Marco van Basten. Marco van Basten. Substitutions taking place.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think...
Neymar under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Van Dijk. And it's Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now they could break here. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now it's Messi. Alex Telles gets across to intercept that. Well, this is the sort of day that Brazilian football lives for. It's Flamengo and Vasco da Gama, two clubs whose rivalry is older than the game of football itself. With that kind of history, there can be no doubt that this is the one both teams want to win more than any other. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, I guess this is the biggest, the most followed derby in Brazilian club football. So, Jim Beglin, any wise words from you?
I'm just trying to soak all of this in. It's remarkable here. I mean, what an atmosphere. The reasons as to why this is seen as the greatest derby in Brazil. It's for everybody to witness now. It really does rival some of the best atmospheres I've felt in my lifetime, and it's going to take some beating for the sheer scale of it alone. This is the place to be.
So we're very much on the way now. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Passionate, emotional, blood-boiling, sometimes angry, always the same, yet every time a little different. He leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Knocks it into space. Caught offside that time. Vasco da Gama, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pulgar. Lino. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. He's having a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's Lino. Lino. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
Shot a goal! Goal! Vasco da Gama! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
18, MAKAAY Van Basten.
Vasco da Gama have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Van Basten. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Messi, and there's his chance to lead the counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pulgar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vasco da Gama with the corner, there first. That's a decent clearance. And it's Kimmich. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Messi. And this is Van Basten. Gerrard. This is their second corner of the game. Cleared away. He'll try from distance. And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Still just the single goal between the sides. And here's Lino. And he welcomes it in. They want to be quick to recover this. Flamengo have got it back and they'll have another go. Emerson Royale puts the ball in. Peruzzi deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's run loose here. And it's Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. He's going for goal! And that really should have been that.
Neymar really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't
Number
live to regret
52.
that.
Coming on the field is number 21, Jorginho.
Oh, good-looking ball. That has been slung wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. In towards the back stick. Chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Vasco da Gama close now to seeing this one through to the end. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. So much to Neymar! It's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Vasco da Gama have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Jorginho.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, good spread. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking to play him in. And that's it. Vasco da Gama have done their thing. They were driven by a desire to maximise every game, and they have won this one. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Decent chance! Wonderful!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
With an early goal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vasco nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Tries to play it through. Oh, well. And Messi! It's bounced back off the post. And they're on him in a flash. Threads one in. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. That should get the job done. Elects to cross. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Look at the space here. Mbappe! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Vasco da Gama are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say
That'll be a goal kick. Serginho. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi, and it's made its way to him. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries to pass it through. Cadiolu does really well to win the ball there. This might spell danger. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This looks promising. And another try! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Vasco da Gama find a position of real strength now. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Moved on forwards. And he was quick to react. That's destined for the flank. Shot could be on, and the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And for the first half, that is that.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Vasco da Gama claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. Back on the way then. Oh, just a keeper now, and the shot! It's a goal! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it did.
Period.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but...
And the keeper threw out a limb.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Para have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Dijk. And it's Kimmich. Oh, Mbappe.
Well, there's always that...
Anything. Well, there's always that. Anything away.
It's great positioning, so good from him. It's great positioning, so good from him.
He is simply any doubt. It made it look like clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Vasco da Gama are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Delivers the ball. Oh, well played.
Has been indicated.
It's a sharp pass. Neymar. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he get on the end of this? And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, there was plenty on that. Vasco da Gama come away having earned what they always set out to earn. The maximum compliment. will continue no matter what else happens. It is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
Theirs is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So it's away we go then. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Messi! Oh, it's hit them.
Hard to stop. Always next time.
Kadiolu cuts out the pass. Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
It's Neymar! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And it's Vasco da Gama who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 14, Neymar!
Vasco da Gama have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looking for options for movement. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Quality ball. Tries one from range. Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It's starting to look very interesting. And the shot! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And they've got their lead back. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Is number 21.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good spread. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. He's onside. It's a sweeping cross. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Tries to pass it through. Ball played right into his path. There's the shot! That's another chance! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
There will be 3 minutes.
And now he has 2. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Vasco da Gama claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good run down the right. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Messi currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That's going wide left.
Substitution for Fluminense. Number 14. Coming on to replace him is number 71.
That's a sharp pass.
Pretty robust defending.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Neymar. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. Neymar. It's on the same wavelength. Serginho. This is a promising build-up. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Fluminense. Number 16. Number 23. Coming on the field. Number 10.
Goes out once more.
Number 2.
And he's being shifted off it.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Messi. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, no shortage of confidence. So that's it. It is all over. Vasco da Gama have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement
Here's the delivery. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! Big
control. That's how you do it.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Vasco da Gama make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's in on, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Played up towards the front line. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Vasco da Gama have the chance to go the other way. He's through here. And this is Neymar. Oh, great chance! It's Neymar! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Vasco da Gama are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Mbappe. Serginho, chance! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to...
And the shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Atletico are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Tries to play it through. There's a probing ball.
2 added minutes has been
Now
indicated.
it's Messi. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Vasco da Gama will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So straight into the second half. Has a look and plays it forward. He's going for goal! Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Knocks it into space. That pass isn't the best. Space for him to turn and look. Serginho. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. And this is Neymar. Shoots! Keeper's got his work done.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Oh, good take in a good area. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! And no mistake. They're back within reach.
The goal
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And he's... Gerrard! And it's there! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Vasco da Gama, palpably stronger, better, superior. Now that's well seen too. He'll try from distance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Oh, that's neat. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. 4 added minutes on the board. Applies the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Vasco da Gama have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
This is just what we like to see.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant. And the shot! Goal! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Safe to say, few of us saw this coming. And they can counter here. Played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Oh, what has happened here? Delivered low. Peruzzi deals with that nice and simple. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Mbappe, now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi goes for a shot! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's intervened well there. Neymar. And Serginho. Kimmich. Well, they can break here. Oh, that's superb. And the finish! Caught offside that time. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Neymar. Now it's he's having a pop! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish of true class! They are purring, truly purring. The perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got plenty of space out wide here, showing good feet. Neymar! Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Vasco da Gama largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. Tries one from range!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Over to the right flank. He's in a great position here. Well, there's the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Serginho. Knocks it into space. He's in a good position. It's Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think quickness of mind and clinical edge.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar. Mbappe. And a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And it's made its way to him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great vision. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Curitiba may be down, but not out just yet. He is through here! Messi! And that really should have been that.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's got the beating of his man. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way. And he is dashing away. Can look back on a job well done. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Kadiolu becomes Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vasco da Gama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Gerrard! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Neymar. Oh, what a... tries one from range! And he should have made them pay.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nice bit of trickery. He's in a great position here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And it's Vasco da Gama who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Vasco da Gama gain their reward with an early goal. Now it's MAKAAY. Nicked it back promptly. He has found a way through. Messi, good purposeful running. And Messi! Now it's MAKAAY. And this is Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Messi! And that's in! They are purring, truly purring! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
After 33 minutes is number 21, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all. It's their second corner of... No way through, so back it comes.
Technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Driving on and making good progress. It's a sharp pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Vasco da Gama firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score. And we are back underway.
Be good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball over to the right flank. Now it's crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this is a... And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Vasco da Gama find a position of real strength now.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Tries to dink it through. And that is expertly dealt with. And he was alert to it. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. Serginho. He is through here. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
In progress.
This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, well measured. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's all alone. Great chance! And no mistake. Here's utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Is shaking his head. Chance to deliver.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Kimmich.
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's got away. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. And he is just ripping it up.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
4 minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. Good ball, good take. Played into space. It's a goal kick. And that is the final whistle. Vasco da Gama come away having earned what they always set out to earn, the maximum complement of points. Messi, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his.
A round of applause for a job well done.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Atletico Paranaense have chosen to go with a 3-6-1 formation, Jim.
Well, I can only suppose that the plan is to play...
Applies the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vasco da Gama with the corner, there first. And that has been cleared. Elects to cross. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Nicely worked. And he's managed to get rid. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Atletico Paranaense are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Neymar. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! And he's quick to get rid. And that's a dangerous ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be...
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing.
Beautiful!
Well, that's what you call taking charge, and what an absolutely superb way to do it. What a tone setter this could be for this second half.
The goal scorer for Vasco.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Vasco da Gama have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And he skips past
it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Played in. Header comes in! And try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Vasco to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries...
It's Neymar! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Giuliano tries one from range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Atletico Paranense are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's in plenty of space here. That has been knocked clear. Tries to think it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Substitution for Atletico Paranaense. Number 8.
Atletico Paranaense
Number 7.
choosing to make the
Coming
first
on
change.
field, number 88. Number 6.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's lost his man here. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. He's having a pop! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And the shot!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Looking for a runner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well read, nice interception. And time is up. Vasco da Gama have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and
Unlucky,
there is
lads.
very little room for
Let's
argument.
hope for better luck next time.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
For something, he's really...
MAKAAY! And he has kept it out somehow. The defence. He's having a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's a loose ball. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Palmeiras are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's been won straight back. Peruzzi gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kimmich. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Palmeiras really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide. Felipe Anderson! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Tonali. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gerrard. Van Dijk. Now Tonali. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Van Dijk. And it's Serginho. Can he get it through?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tonali. Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Vasco da Gama just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Fantastic first half from...
Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure. during the interval.
Vasco da Gama can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So off we go again.
Vasco da Gama definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Mbappe. Serginho. Now it's Neymar. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's a sharp little ball here. Tonali. And here's Messi. And he welcomes it in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vasco da Gama are still that goal to the good. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now he can run away with it. Now, can they get him away? Ball swung in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. There was absolutely no space to...
Opts to shot a goal! Well, there's the clearance.
Palmeiras really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar aims beyond the defence, and he's straight offside.
Substitutions taking place.
To the last 5 minutes.
Vasco da Gama nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's had a shot! Exasperating. And that will be it. Vasco da Gama have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all around, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day.
Hello,
Positive
everybody,
vibes
and
all
welcome
around
to
us,
today's
nigh on
match.
perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. They've played it short. Now it's Tonali. Tries a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. He slings it in. Cleared away. Kimmich carries the ball down the right.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good ball! Look at the space. Neymar! And now they can clear their lines. He's being urged to shoot. Terrific effort! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And it's Vasco da Gama who take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Vasco da Gama are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vasco da Gama currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Now it's Neymar. Serginho. Cross flung in towards the middle. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he skips past his man. Now that looks a deep... He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And that is headed for the middle.
Well played and well cleared.
That's very neat. Cross into the box. And that should get the job done. Vasco da Gama looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He is through here. Lovely feet. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. And here's Messi.
Point-blank header!
Harmlessly behind.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Vasco da Gama probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Vasco da Gama can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Neymar plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Vasco da Gama are still that goal to... And he was alert to it. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. No outsmarting him this time. Neymar has found the net here, of course.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Mbappe. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great vision. Mbappe chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that will surely go down as one of the... Vasco da Gama are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Serginho, big chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
A case now of complete control. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He can run on... And Messi! That's that, the end. Vasco da Gama have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs. Max of it all, Jim.
Vasco da Gama definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Remarkably good strike rate, actually. Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And it's Olmo. Mbappe! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Dijk. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Yamal is onto this. So we're still where we started right now. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Dani Olmo. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Serginho. And it's Messi. To be. De Bruyne. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Neymar. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Neymar. Serginho. In early. Impressive jump. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, good-looking ball. Good ball, good take. Dani Olmo, he's rising! He's delivered all right! A goal at a really telling moment. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Dani Olmo.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to...
And Messi! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things
Please be
lacking.
made aware that smoking is only
Victoria
permitted in
trailing by
designated
the
areas
tightest
within
of
these
margins at
grounds.
half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kajolu. Now Tonali. Gerrard. Looking for the run. Gerrard. And out it comes again. And he can get that clear. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The goal.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Penang are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tonali. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Brilliantly cut out. Penang do have a chance to counter here. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's having a hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And he's there to belt it away. Penang are looking to go forward now. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, super find.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Victoria are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Driving on and making good progress.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get it through? And it's made it... Oh, he's all alone! And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Substitution.
Penang are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. That's a throw. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is... Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the outcome, in the end,
today,
virtually unavoidable.
Make sure to put any litter in the bins provided.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable.
Victoria against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Looking for options for movement, and Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko actually didn't do enough.
Kimmich tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar, knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Victoria, goal! And Victoria take the lead. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Shevchenko, and this is Scholes. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich. Victoria already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Gerrard, this is promising. Alexander-Arnold. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Saint-Maximin receives it in a wide position. Scholes! Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's some goes for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Serginho. And this is Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi is the team's great visionary. That's a nicely weighted pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Ball is over the line. Now it's Saint-Maximin, showing good feet. Well read.
2 added minutes
The
has
danger
been
is averted.
indicated.
And now the breakaway. Tries to play it through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things
We are
lacking.
glad to inform you that today's
Victoria
matchday
go in
programs are
at
available from
half-time
stands
with a
located
1-0
by the
lead.
gates. I'm sure they will
There's
make
plenty
fine
of positives to
souvenirs.
take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Victoria can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So, into the second half. Victoria currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Shevchenko! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Van Dijk. Pacho. It's Van Dijk. Serginho. And it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. He's in a great position here. Neymar! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Are doing very nicely, thank you. Van Dijk. Rodri. Messi.
It wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all.
Substitutions taking place.
Attack here, Pete.
Off the post! Pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's so determined. Tacho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great chance! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Victoria find a position of real strength now. Trossard. That has been slung wide. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's very nicely.
Added minutes has been.
Now in lead present. Can look now in lead present. Can look back on Neymar, taking in the accolade. Back on Neymar, taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Clear picture.
Having been named man of the match.
Clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were sure of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did. Were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight. Just listen to that noise. Just listen to that. Started.
Strong, strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually finds something more telling.
I'm thinking the same.
I'm thinking the same.
He will be a central feature. Take the lead. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
I doubt very much that Messi going face-to-face. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a lovely, neat pass. What has happened here? Shoots! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kajalu. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Spread it left. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Serginho. And it's Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Serginho. Neymar. There's a sharp little ball
There
here.
will be 1 minute added
Cross
time.
into the box. Gerrard. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Victoria
I'm afraid to
coming
tell
in
you that
at
we're expecting
half-time,
traffic to
leading
be
by
heavy after
1
the
goal to
final
0.
whistle today.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Victoria can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Victoria currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there, you know, it would...
And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
And here's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Out of play for a goal kick.
Attacking endeavour.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spread out to the left. That is good progress on the left. Gerrard. And this is Shevchenko. Out towards the flank. Serginho simply refused to be outdone there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for options for movement. And it's Serginho. Well, that looks a decent ball. No joy this time. Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Substitution in progress.
Livingston have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some...
And that is well cleared.
Taking place.
Rightly gives him offside. Of poise, potency and proficiency.
From the regional police
MAKAAY
department.
taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Especially the way that attack clicked.
Our coverage, so from us both, a very good evening. Oh, what a sight. Colours vivid and vibrant. You have just missed the kickoff. Serginho reaching his double century today. Well on his way. Really put himself on the line here. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a runner. Oh, red. Spain given another corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. And the shot! Victoria! Goal! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
For Victoria, after 17 minutes, is number 11, Neymar!
Victoria have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
From the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's on it, can he? And Shevchenko!
will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's hoisted clear. DiMarco tries to clear. Out of play for a throw. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Yamal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Serginho. And this is Messi. Yamal. Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Raul. And that is out of play. Oh, nice touch. Skims one in.
Minutes has been indicated.
Kimmich. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Victoria come in leading by just the odd goal.
A little lost today.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Victoria have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution for Spain, number 8, Raul. Coming
So
on
the
to
action
replace him
resumes.
is number 11.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a
Neymar.
good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Molina. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross needs to be good. And he's taking no chances there. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now that's well seen too. Quality ball. Kimmich. In early. Laporte can get it clear. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Can he get on the end of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Messi. Header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Now it's Neymar! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, great leap! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution for Spain, number 5.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Vitoria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Serginho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vitoria have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar with 2 goals already to his name. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. DiMarco and Jamal threads one in. Shot, surely! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
And
Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
In the stadium hall.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Vitoria.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that's the keeper's ball. Cafu. Tries to play it through. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 16 minutes is number 14, Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
This looks promising.
Vitoria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that is well cleared. And it's Azar. Van Dijk can get it clear. And he get it through. And he's straight offside. Pacho, Van Dijk, Gerrard, Neymar, and here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Messi, Cafu, and here's Shevchenko. And no, he's seen through all of that. Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Dani Olmo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Messi. Serginho, he's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Vitoria are back in business. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Vitoria restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Serginho. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it
After going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And that's the second half started.
Victoria have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And Shevchenko.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Kadiolu. Now Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Serginho. And he's in. Mbappe! And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been slipped through. He's beaten the last. And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
For it. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Tonali. Serginho. Shevchenko. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Now it's Mbappe. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's a can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 19.
Manchester United have opted to make another change here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Number 25.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Gerrard tries a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Steven Gerrard.
Victoria found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Tonali does well not to be outdone there. Delivered low. Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's there to get it away. And he's there to clear it. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Gerrard claiming the man of the match award. And there is very little room for argument.
To announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the
Victoria
screen if you have a
have
ticket.
done it. There are people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Victoria really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs
Literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from Kimmich. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Mbappe. And the ball's gone astray. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They've played it short. Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Kimmich. Very nicely done, crosses it in. Still goalless at the moment. Messi is always... Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Odegaard. It'll be a throw-in. Can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Whatever happened. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho. For Messi. Looking for options for movement. Real chance here. Big chance! And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Volunteers for each block.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're underway for the second half.
Victoria have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get...
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Collectively.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending... Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He is through here, and the shots!
That he doesn't live to regret that. The opposition box.
Neymar was tense, deservedly
Is
so.
only permitted in...
Still, you have to credit them for their ability to dig deep, to show good mental strength, and to find that extra gear when it mattered.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter.
Takes a shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Ramin certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pacho. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch. Lewandowski. Pacho tries to clear. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Lewandowski. That's been cut out, well played. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Caught offside that time. That pass isn't the best. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Shot. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Kadiolu. Tonali. Kadiolu. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. The ball has bounced loose now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kimmich. Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kimmich. Kajolu is... Oh. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
For our World Charity
Victoria, looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And we get things going again. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in, and he's definitely onside. Yamal. And it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. De Bruyne. And Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. And it's Messi. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. Kimmich. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pacho. More and more pressure on the ball here. De Bruyne. And here's Messi. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Peruzzi claims comfortably. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Serginho knocks it into space. Pacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Fermin. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in a great position here. Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Serginho. Neymar running with the ball. Mbappe picks it up out wide. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Tonali. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 21.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 20. Fermin.
Mbappe! Not a bad try by any means.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Yamal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
In the green backpack, kindly
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Victoria.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as being brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail.
Chance for a shot! Quality ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shot could be on. Mbappe! Victoria, goal! And Victoria take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Kylian Mbappe.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Laporte, tidy with his distribution. Just eases him off the ball. Victoria very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Thinks about... And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Deftly away. Can he get it through? Messi finding himself in space. Laporte. Now it's Yamal. That's very neat. Batistuta. And Batistuta! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Simeone. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Neymar! saw the danger and he went crashing in. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. Nicely aimed pass.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Romero. And it's Laporte. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Quick reminder
So,
today,
Jim, neither
please
side
have
getting
your
it
entry
all
tickets
their own
at
way
hand
so
as
far.
it's time to
Well,
announce
it's
today's
definitely been a
winning
game
lottery
where
numbers.
both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going.
Victoria clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Played out wide. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not again. Can he finish? Victoria, goal! And again they hit the front. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Kylian Mbappe.
Victoria leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Agahawa. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Cleared without hesitation. Wriggles his way through. Fermin goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In by Messi. Cleared away.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gerrard. Oh, that's overhit.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Giuliano Simeone. Coming on the field, number
Fernandes.
24. Trossard.
Now Trossard.
Number 23.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This... Can he finish? And a neat finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
After 78 minutes is number
That
8.
is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Gabriel Batistuta.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 9.
Borussia Dortmund making further changes here, and in quick succession. Ferran Torres coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Looking to play him in. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Van Dijk. Gerrard. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for the run. And the shot!
There will be 5 minutes
Van
added
Dijk
time.
gets it clear. 5 minutes to add. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Messi. This is it then, now or never. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Anybody who has found themselves a little lost
So, Jim,
today,
how do you reflect
please look
on
at the
what we've
screen for
seen?
information
Yeah,
on
this
how to
looked the
find your
most
way
likely
around this
outcome, but
stadium.
we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Messi! And he's done it!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Looking for options for movement. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. And Güler. And it's Dembele. Victoria leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Quarter of an hour played. Takes on his marker. Güler does well to get it back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dembele.
That's going in strongly.
Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Messi. Clipped into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a hit!
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Tonali. And it's Neymar. Look at the space here. And this is... And Messi! And no mistake. And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has two. Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Mendes receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a fine interception. Serginho. Gerrard. Pacho. Van Dijk. And it's
2
Tonali.
added minutes has been indicated.
Tonali. And Kadiolu. Tonali. So, a temporary halt to the action. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has
And
to
a quick
resist
announcement for
change
the benefit
at this
of anybody
stage.
who has found themselves a little lost
Victoria
today.
firmly
Please
in
look
control
at
at
the
the
screen
break.
for
2-0 the
information on how
score.
to find your way around this stadium.
The second period is on the way. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Goulet. Played out towards the right wing. Goulet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Serginho. Messi is always looking to break lines. Now Mbappe, distributed tidily. Gerrard, who does have an assist to his name. Kimmich. Casabia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well, that's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tonali, and it's Serginho. Spread out to the left. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tonali. Neymar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Victoria can consider themselves just about safe now. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pacho makes the interception. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Neymar. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. Salah. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
And now,
Messi
I'd just like
taking
to
in the
read out our
accolades,
fan
having been
members
named
who are
man of the
celebrating
match,
their birthdays
and
today.
deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Victoria definitely impressing me here. especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. One point needed to secure promotion on the final day. It sounds simple, but as we all know, football is often anything but.
Against Argentina. Everyone,
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Vitoria with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age, and having so much...
And the shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Argentina, after 11 minutes, is number 21, El Hadj Diouf.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long.
Vitoria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Played out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Now Tonali. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Eder Militao. And here's Yamal. Eder Militao receives it in a wide position. Kimmich. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Victoria
Please be
coming
made aware
at
that
half-time
smoking is
on the wrong
only
end
permitted
of a
in
1-0
designated areas
scoreline.
within these grounds.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So, into the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now it's Rafinha. Now this could be a chance. Odegaard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Yamal! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Van Dijk. And here's Zaire Emery, showing good feet. Tries a deft little... And the shot! Oh, good finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be...
Militao. Fernandez. And here's Yamal. Lovely feet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tonali did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Messi. That's a good shoot! There's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
Argentina choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Messi. No outsmarting him this time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Victoria courageously chasing promotion and more pertinently still chasing the game. It's a situation that needs changing quickly.
Well, Peter, there's plenty of things they'll be annoyed about, but it doesn't change the fact that they have to get back on level terms.
Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Deep into stoppage time. Argentina clearly... And that will be the final act. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your reflections then, Jim?
Victoria lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. This looks promising. That's tidy. And this is Neymar. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. He was never going to get to it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Vasco da Gama leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, easy pickings there. Under an awful lot of pressure. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Applies the finish! And that was struck with genuine force. Oh, good spread. And it's made its way to him. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking. Serginho. Back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Goes for a shot! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Vitoria really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
Love. And Messi! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And they're back in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Vasco da Gama have their lead. Vasco da Gama looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe looking for the run. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. Oh, that's well spotted. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead. That's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Vasco da Gama ahead. So right back into the action. Shifted it to the flank. Plenty to aim at here. Cross needs to be good. Tonali tries to clear. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name, and he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Serginho. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they've finally cottoned on to the fact that this centre-forward is talented, highly talented.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Messi. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Still a great ball to get him in on goal like that, Peter, but it deserved more than an apologetic thumbs up, I think.
Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's... Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? About as smooth as it gets.
Vasco da Gama after 60
Two up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Vasco da Gama go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shoots! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Showing great feet there. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for it! Kimmich. That's going wide left. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's... Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Vasco da Gama are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
There will be 5
Good ball,
minutes
good
added
take.
time.
Great, it's Neymar! And that's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Just seeing the board now. And time is up. Vasco da Gama have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute... Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Quality ball. Mbappe going after that. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeaten.
Neymar! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That has been slung wide. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. MAKAAY picks it up out wide. And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vasco da Gama with the corner, there first. There's the header! And he can thump it away. And it's with the keeper. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries one from range! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vasco da Gama have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. And a play for a throw. And here's Messi. And it's Serginho. Tonali. He'll try for distance! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero!
After 29 minutes.
Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
There's green grass ahead of him. He's in one-on-one. Goes for a shot! And that's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 21, Lionel Messi.
Vasco da Gama are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Tries to get it clear. And the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Options goal, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
Gloria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 9.
Vasco da Gama are having a ball here. Spread to the right.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lovely bit of skill. And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Vasco da Gama really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow.
Then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant... Keeper. And it's made its way to him.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
So no flag here. He's had a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, I suppose he was being forced to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Can he get on the end of it to his man? Mbappe, now it's Messi. Oh, good read. Not where it came from.
Substitution for Red Bull Bragantino. Number 32.
The manager can make a change. He's found a way past, but nothing doing. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that's a key interception.
Vasco da Gama have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's found a way through. And Messi! And he's stuck it away. And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter.
2 added minutes has
Be the final act. Vasco da Gama have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start. Of intent, great purpose, movement, and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
It is a super start so far. Ali. Gerrard. It's Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Delivered look. Shot, surely! They've played it short. Tries to cross. Gets his head on it! De Ligt. Pass is coming off in Galma. Currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Delivers with wit, and one more try! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely. Vasco da Gama are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Kajolu. It's Tonali. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi going forward. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. This takes a shot! In he goes again! Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting! A quite incredible spell! They are flying! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
You might think they're doing a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Vasco da Gama find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to...
He's having a shot! It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will slip.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Vasco da Gama are having a ball here. He's trying to skip past his man.
Great feet, that.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a throw-in. Drives it in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Tries to pass it through. On great chance! Now, can he find a finish? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter.
And a
They've been
fantastic
quicker to
first
pretty much
half from our
everything so
boys.
far. The only
More action
thing
from the
you've
second
got to
45
wonder is
coming soon.
how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Vasco da Gama looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. So right back into the action. Up towards the flank. Can he finish? And that is faded wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Serginho. De Ligt. Tonali. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! It's bounced back off the post. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's got the beating of his man. Driving forward. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Willian Jose. Serginho. Looking understandably energised after his goal, and it's Messi. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Neymar, and it's Serginho, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Vasco da Gama clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar, now it's Kimmich, played into space, and he's straight offside.
Substitution in progress.
Tonali does really well there, he is strong. And it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. It's a good ball out wide. Neymar has created one goal already. Serginho. And the counter is on. He's beaten the last man. And that is... And Messi! Oh, good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Everton Ribeiro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho. Kimmich. And that will be the final act. Vasco da Gama have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Mbappe, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today.
They saw, and they were sent packing.
Any reflections on what you've
Thank
seen,
you,
Jim?
everyone, for your
Well, the look
support
on the
today.
manager's
You were
face
more than
says
just
it all.
our 12th
He
man.
knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game and the passionate crowd demands.
Everyone, please
It's Peter
welcome
Drury,
the
and here's my
players.
co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things running. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
It's Neymar! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Number 14, Neymar!
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vasco da Gama leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now, this could be a chance. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Vicious ball here. Neymar. It's ball kick. Cruzeiro are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Tonali and Serginho, and it's Tonali. Vasco da Gama, currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Crossed in again. Impressive. Off the post. He doesn't look too happy with that.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Messi. And they're back on the ball again. And he's running through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a throw. Kajolu. Now Tonali. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neymar. Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
For Vasco da Gama after 45 minutes is number 14, Neymar! There will be 3
So
minutes
that's 2
at a
now
time.
without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Would have been quick to recover this. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an
That's
even
the
more
first
ambitious
half, then.
approach in this
A
second
rocky
half,
start,
Peter,
to say
with
the least.
control already
But that won't
established.
shake our spirits, will it?
Vasco da Gama sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're off again. Oh, that's a key interception. Back towards the middle. Chooses to go cross-field. Played out wide. Probing pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar, now it's Messi. Neymar being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Kimmich. Serginho. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. And this is Messi. He is starved of space and time. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Substitution for Cruzeiro, number 8. Coming on to replace him is number 5.
Gerrard. Serginho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Gerrard has it in a wide position. And he's there to belt it away. That is good progress on the left. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Substitution for Cruzeiro, number 10, number
Cruzeiro
19,
have opted to make
coming on
another
the
change
field,
here.
number 30, number 9.
Vasco da Gama can consider themselves just about safe now. Now it's Mbappe. Messi shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy.
The goal scorer for Vasco da
It
Gama.
was a great finish.
After
He put it
88
away with
minutes
great
is
poise, dead-eye
number
accuracy.
21.
It's just a fabulous,
Lionel
fabulous finish.
Messi.
Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Vasco da Gama find a position of real strength now.
There will be 3 minutes added
Played
time.
in low. Neymar. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And De Ligt. And that will be the final act. Vasco da Gama have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take
Unlucky,
away
lads.
from it all, Jim?
Let's
Well, the
hope
look
for
on the
better luck
manager's
next
face
time.
says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. it.